Test, test, 1, 2, testing, 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 testing. Just doing a quick test, folks. We are live right now at the Needles Marina Resort right here in Needles, California for the first annual beach party presented by Murphy Broadcasting. The crowd is getting set here. The boats are out here on the water. You can see people gathering along the shorelines here. We got the announcers just getting set up. Everything's just getting under control here. So I want to welcome everybody that's just getting here now with us. Just want to welcome everybody. We got a couple little feedback problems coming up, and we're going to work on that right now.
Test. All the blown boats to the launch ramp, please. The launch ramp area.
We have some feedback we're just working with right now.
Phil Bergeron ET Challenge.
Hey, and we have an announcer. Yay. Okay, so we have an announcer now?
Test 1, 2. Test. There we go. Welcome, everybody. The first thing we want to do is welcome you all to the Needles Marina Resort first annual Horsepower Beach Party presented by Murphy Broadcasting. Today, you're going to see something new we haven't done before, an ET Challenge brought to you by Bergeron, Phil Bergeron, who passed away this year. He's the honorary guy today that we're going to take care of. Our sponsors are Murphy Broadcasting, A1 Heating and Air Conditioning in Boise, Idaho, South Bay, Mazda, Hill Propeller, Advanced Oil Field Services, Biesmeyer Boats, Bergeron Engineering, Nordic Boats, Hallett Boats, Crazy Colors by Billy B, Billy B's Boat and RV Storage right here in Needles, Connolly Marine in Lake Havasu, Ace Hardware, Lifeline in Parker, Arizona, got to put up with the wind today, so things are blowing around. Want to thank Joe Jones from Desert Lakes Realty, Industry Tire, Red Dog Saloon right here in Needles, Lake Management, Unique Printing, Avi Resort and Casino, All About Trailers, U.S. Southwest Real Estate Sales and Leasing, Mojave RV Repair, Horizon Community Bank, Hardware Express, Wagon Wheel Restaurant, one of the best in Needles, Needles Rodeo Association for all you horse people, Tri-State Equipment, CarQuest, Los Logos Golf Course, Tri-State Health Clinic, Farmers Insurance, Plumbing Dynamics, El Rio Golf Course, Mike Pike at Cold Cock Whiskey, Valley Beverage, Tri-State Equipment, Combined Graphics, Steve Feist Racing. Those are our sponsors for this event today, and we welcome you all in here. Blown boats to the ramp, please. Blown boats to the ramp. A lot of first-time stuff today, so bear with us through the day, especially me, because I'm blind. And so they got to tell me what boat's on the water and all that. So we're going to have fun today. We're also on Surf Rat TV. We got Jeff up here. That's super cool. And all you people online that are going to join us through the day, we welcome you. Jeff and I will do a little in-studio deal here in a little bit once we get rolling. But make sure and put it on Facebook, social media, Surf Rat TV. Just Google it. You can go to YouTube or online and pick this up live stream. It'll be a lot of fun. We got a lot of boats today, folks. It's went over really big, and we're just happy everything's come together. We got a good PA system. So everybody, I'd like you to stand and take your hats off, and I want to introduce Pastor Marty from Set Free Church for our invocation. So everybody stand with your hats off, please.
Good morning. Father, we come to you and we thank you, Lord, for your grace and your mercy. Holy, holy is the Lord. We ask you to be here today, Lord, that you keep these boats upright, that you keep safety, that everyone has a great time, Lord, that no one gets hurt and no kids get lost, and this is just an enjoyable time. For you have given us this day, and this day, Lord, we will glorify you by being safe. Lord, bless this day and bless these men and women and children and this property. In Jesus' name I pray, amen.
Please remain standing for our color guard, the United Veterans Honor Guard. They're coming off the wall over there. Please turn your attention. And, of course, we have flags all over, one up down there to the, what would that be, north of us? Who knows? We got to talk here for a minute because we're waiting for Cherie to come sing the national anthem after the color guard. So just remain standing. Your hearts will like it. A little wind. I'm just going to take up some time here. A little wind today, which should make this all interesting. Fortunately, it doesn't look like it's horrible out there, but it adds a challenge to the drivers, the competitors. We wish it didn't have the wind, but you know what? These guys are troopers. They run their boats all the time in all kinds of conditions, so they'll have to be a little more careful of reading the water and watching things. And, of course, we have live timing up here, so we'll be able to tell you the times as the boats run and hopefully introduce them to you correctly and not make any mistakes. The attendance is awesome today. The boats, everybody. I mean, for the first annual beach party, this is so cool. Okay, here comes our girl. This is Cherie. It's going to sing the national anthem from Set Free Church.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you, Cherie. Thank you very much. That was beautiful. Now let's race, right? That's what we came here for. The Phil Bergeron Memorial ET Challenge. This is, we have Dave Lipinski here doing the live timing. Came up from Northern California. We welcome him and everybody that helped put this together. Billy and Janice Birkenhager, the folks here at Needles Marina Park. How you doing out there? Get on the internet if you're at home. Get on the internet. If all you people here, put it on your social. Surfrat.tv. Surfrat.tv, folks. And get on the internet and watch this happen today. It'll be a lot of fun. We got the big names here. We got Tony Scarlato. We got all kinds of big names we'll talk about through the day. But Tony, one of the most successful flat bottom drivers around, and he's here with his boat, and it ought to be a lot of fun. You know, the big thing today is to be safe. That's what these guys have been preached to the last 2 days is we don't want any heroes. We just want to have some good, clean fun so we can do it again next year, bring the band back together the same week next year. But so cool here at Needles Marina Resort, the new owners here and what they've done with the park. And I know the tension here has been high the last couple of days because the response to this ET Challenge was just huge. Please, once again, all blown boats to the ramp right now. I sound like I do in Long Beach and Burley. All blown boats to the launch ramp right now, please. So horsepower ranges today, you know, most guys are liars about their horsepower ratings, but you're going to see boats probably with as much as 1600 horsepower. With methanol and blowers and injection and every combination of motors and induction systems, they're all here. We've been listening to them for a couple of days now, fire up and warm up in the pits, and they get timed and they get fuel put in them, and these things get better taken care of than most wives do. You know what I'm saying? First one up, the legend, the one and only Rick King in that Cole TR2. He has sold the boat. The guy's here that owns it, but he told him, Rick, I want you to teach me how to drive it. So I want you to do the ET Challenge. I am going to say it. Rick is in his 70s. He's one of our veterans. Super cool dude, engine builder, fabricator, one of our best. He's been coming here to Needles with this group for, 22 years. And he brought a nice boat with him. In fact, he brought 3 boats with him. He's a bit of a boat hog, if you know what I'm saying. His wife would say that too. So Rick King in the Cole. It was called. The name of the boat is Dark Horse. It is a legendary drag boat from the 80s, and Rick bought it, went through it from the front to the back. Everything in the boat is new, and he's had it for sale for a while, but he wasn't going to give it away. It's a very nice boat, period correct, and we'll see what kind of time he lays down. Got good camera angles for you today. If you're on the internet with Surfrat, you're going to get a nice treat because we're right on the point here at Needles Marina Resort. Our view is beautiful. We get to see everything from high atop, and then we have a beautiful boat display. If you're anywhere near Needles, you want to come out here and make this event. It'll be all day today, and we'll be running boats most of the day, probably till 3:30 or 4 today. but a lot of beautiful machinery, not racing today, just here on display, and then a lot of us are staying all week long. And this is our annual vacation, meeting up with all our friends that we've been meeting here for years and years. And Billy came up with this idea after going to the flat bottom boogie at Kings River. He went last year and watched this 660 ET challenge down there and really fell in love with it. It's safer than what normally goes on out here on any given day, where you have multiple boats making passes and errant waves and all that kind of stuff to deal with. So I'm in love with this idea of keeping it safe and requiring the safety equipment for these guys, which we've never done. So really happy to have this event. And of course, the care and concern of Needles Marina Resort and what they've done. Well, we already have a guy out here not paying us too much attention in his boat. That's a no wake zone out there. You're allowed to go on the other side of those buoys, and we can't shut the whole river down. So that area over there, if you were to leave here at any time today, make sure it's a no wake situation when you pull out of here.
And we gotta watch so they don't trip the beams.
I hope he heard me. Anybody got any treble hooks and a nice weight and a fishing pole? We can take care of these dudes. Uh-oh. Don't do it, sir. Don't do it. Paintball gun would be good. That's another no wake, right? Right there? Right.
We got jet skis and boats on the other side crossing the beams.
Everybody out there in front of us, please, no wake. That means you jet skis too, please. No wake.
Negative. We got a boat that's getting ready to cross our finish line beam.
Even the jet skis can't abide. The dude can't abide. We got to give him the best water we can, so hopefully this gets handled. The outboard is Billy B's out there. That's a safety patrol boat, the black and white boat, so he's not a problem.
What are you hollering for? Negative. We got 2 more boats that's crossing at the finish, and we got another one coming in.
The guy on the jet ski, we're asking for no wake, please. No wake off your craft. Slow it down, please. That is a wake.
Hey, you!
Hey, moron. I'm sorry, I just slipped out. Hey. Wow. Everybody's yelling at them out there from those boats, and there's just, they're young people. Apparently not raised right.
Check 1 2 1 2 1 2 check. There we go. All right, looking for our volume control here. Got it. I'll let you know. Check 1. Test 1 2. All right, here we go, folks. We're trying to get the sound dialed in. We have a lot of wind out here today, and a feedback here. So we're working on it. We'll get it. So yeah, anyways, I think we got the sound dialed now. I think everything's going to be okay. Want to welcome everybody here that's watching us live at the first annual Needles Marina Resort. The Horsepower Beach Party is presented by Murphy Broadcasting and a lot of other sponsors, as our announcer will be going through the sponsors as the show gets underway here. Like I said, we're still testing up. We had to close down the waterways here and get people out of the way and get the course all set up. Everything's this first annual. We're going to go through some bugs and stuff, but hey, we're here. Everything seems like it's going good. So far, so good. And I want to welcome you guys that are watching us online. Still dialing in some sound here.
What we're going to do next.
So we're having a little bit of a wind delay at the moment. We have a 20-mile-an-hour gust coming up here. It's going to be a little bit of a problem when you got these race boats that are trying to go 100 plus miles an hour down our river. So we're just making it as safe as possible. They're monitoring the situation, and then we will get under control.
We have a dark blue Chevy Tahoe and a white Chevy pickup in front of the house up here that needs to be moved right behind us.
So as you see, we'll pan around here a little bit and show you a little bit of the beaches that are set up here for this.
So please,
and we'll show you around a little bit. You can see there the beaches. People have their easy up set up. They're all ready for the event here today. The studio, that's me right there. You saw me. Woo! That's them as they pan by the camera there. There's more people here on the infield and the campgrounds here. Everybody's camped. It's full. It's packed. So it's going to be a great event. We want to welcome everybody. Good morning to everybody that said good morning to me. Sorry I haven't been paying attention to the chat. We are here now to do that, so I want to welcome you guys. Welcome.
Okay, folks, what we're going to do is let Rick King make a pass that he's comfortable with. We're not going to throw the timing lights on. We just want to report back from a driver whether this is a condition they can run in or not. So we'll get Rick out here. He's a veteran. He won't do anything crazy, so we'll get a little report back. Linda, my wife, Linda, would you grab one of my white socks and bring it to me so I can put it over the microphone and maybe knock the wind off of this thing? Make sure and grab a clean one, honey. I don't want to have my lips on my used socks. You know what I'm saying? That would be a trick she'd pull on me and then laugh. Test, test, test. Yeah. I'll have my spittle all over your, whatever this is, glass case. Yeah. Well, that helps cut the wind noise down. So I can hear Rick King. He's headed out here. And again, he's just going to make what you'd call maybe a half pass or a half throttle pass just to see if this is the water we can run in. The first one out. So now you're going to get to see how the start goes and how long the course is and where the timing lights are at. So this is Rick King in a boat called Dark Horse. It's one of our blown boats. I think it's a 540 cubic inch Chevrolet, and I'm not going to have stats on all the boats, so maybe next year, but this year, not quite. So Rick approaches. Well, that ain't Rick King. That's Darren in the hydro with the areas. Well, thanks, Darren, for doing that. Rick King probably said, no, you know what? Send some other monkey out there. I'm okay. I've lived to be 70-something. I'd like it to go another day. So a hydro's a perfect one to run, get up on the sponsons, but we thank Darren for doing that for us, and he'll report back, and we'll they're saying maybe we should run a little closer to the beach because it's smoother. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, they'd have to move the buoys in. Just 2 buoys, bring them a little closer to the beach. That's a little less wind beaten out there. My man Darren, he's never afraid to put on the show. He was putting it on yesterday morning out here, having a lot of fun. Next up is Roger Martin, lives right here at Needles Marina Resort. Roger's in a Howard runner bottom with a big old Hemi. That's right, I said it, Hemi. Blown, injected on methanol. Roger told me last night while we were walking around with drinks. Yep, it happened last night. And Roger said the boat's better than he is. I've heard that before out of drivers. He said, I did a little tune-up change on it, and the motor loved it. The owner and the driver doesn't love it. So we'll see what Roger does. 86 Howard hull. Not a lot of runner bottom Howards. Popular boats, but there weren't a lot of them built. The Cole and the Hondo and all kinds of different manufacturers, but Howard always built a beautiful boat. And here he comes. We can hear the motor fire. Roger Martin. All the blown boats, please make your way to the ramp. I've called and called, but all the blown boats need to go to the ramp. Okay, folks, Roger Martin is a scratch. We've got Rick King finally. RKB, we call him. Like I talked about earlier, engine builder, loves fast boats, has many of them. And this one he has sold, but he's going to pilot it today for the new owner.
Here, we're going to rope this off.
Like I talked about earlier, engine builder. He's going to pilot it today for the new owner. Rick King on his way out. We've talked about him for an hour, haven't we? I'm a little tired of it. I think he did it on purpose to get all this talk about him, you know? Street cred. Yeah, hype him, hype him. He's a life support system for a mustache is what he is. Rick King. Beautiful pass for Rick King. So all you people that have that boat moored out there, you know that you were so cool. You got out there this morning and you stuck your ground, didn't you? Right there. He just trimmed your toenails. I know he took some paint off the bow of a couple of them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The irrepressible Rick King. Yeah, 5.66. 5.66 for Rick King. So he's the first one with an official time. He also had a pad behind him in the seat. He's a little short in the leg department. Now, I didn't say short in other areas. I said the leg department, okay? He's just like me, a little short in the leg department. So he... Okay, we're going to move some buoys in and get these guys to run a little closer to the beach, just like Rick King did. So we're going to try to make them a little more up close and personal. Get them running just like Rick did, up against the beach a little bit. Well, the new boat owner, he's an announcer also. He's a rodeo announcer, and he's just thrilled with the pass of his new boat with Rick King behind the wheel. So not only did he sell the boat, he's got a new job. Okay, I'm going to ruin somebody's day here. Those 4 boats that are parked there, the Levy Craft, the jet boat, I can't tell what the other one is, and then there's another one. There's a day cruiser, I think a Hallett. We need to pull those boats back because realistically, folks, we want to run right where you're parked. Kind of, it's just too close. If somebody was to lose some steering or something happened mechanically, it's just risky. So let's please move the boats down here. You can move them down where these yellow buoys are at. If you could drag your anchors and just get them out here inside the cove a little bit, that would be great. But please get that done for us because it looks like that's the new way to run. It's just, you know, the water still seems rough, but honestly, it doesn't have the caps on the waves like it does in the center of the river. So we had the best intentions, but if you would please move your boats, it's for both of our safeties, your boat and the driver of the other ones. Thank you guys for doing that. I appreciate it. I know it's a pain, but
Free beers on Rick King.
yeah, Rick King will buy you beers. Just don't touch his that he plans to drink. That would be a problem. These are the kind of events that if you keep them safe, you can do them year after year, but when you have an issue and somebody gets hurt, there goes all of our fun. So, speaking of no fun, there's James Gregory. Oh, you got to shoot it, James. He loves it. Unblown flat driver and SCSC SS75. Thank you again, guys, for pulling them in. Appreciate it.
We got a boat coming down your way. This thing's bad as bone right here, boy.
Here's a guy, Leonard Pope. There it is. That thing is bad. Very bad. Hemi powered also, Leonard Pope. Yeah, he don't like the water apparently. Yeah, he drove all the way from Virginia. 3,000 miles to be there this weekend, and that's one bad boat. So hopefully we'll get to see Leonard lay one down. He's just feeling out the course, which is their right. Doesn't sound like it's perfectly tuned right now. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's all right. Talking about a bad dude. Tony Scarlotta going to run it next. I'll guarantee you he'll put on the show. But he's super safe, too. So if the water ain't right, Leonard Pope will go back and tell him what he found out, and then Tony will lay one down. They're here for the money, folks. Half the money goes to charity. The other half goes to the top blown boat, the top unblown boat, and nostalgia. We got 8 boats in the nostalgia class. The boat is called Fool's Paradise. Tony Scarlotta been around this boat many, many years. It's a blown injected methanol flat bottom. It's a canyon hull. Hey, everybody on the internet, you like this? Doesn't that look good? It really doesn't. It's not a good look on me. There we go. Now I'll pull it down. Glad you guys joined us on the internet. We're going to have a blast here today. For one thing, the wind is blasting. So old Jeff, he'll scan around and show you all the people here. We're having a blast. It's only going to get better with time, folks. We're working out a few of the bugs. The wind is a factor here. But Tony Scarlotta is up next in the Fool's Paradise boat, that beautiful canyon. Tony's, I've watched him run this boat at Campfire West. The boat's been around for a lot of years, but man, is it fast. Blown, injected on methanol. Well, the sun's coming out, and there's the big river boat. You can't get those guys to go no wake, if you know what I'm saying. We've all boated here, and those are wicked waves they put out. Wave at everybody. There they are, the tour boat. They go to Laughlin from Lake Havasu City. Yeah, wave at them. Hello, everybody. Oh, look at that. The booze is flowing in that thing. Wow, we're being inundated with tour boats. Well, we're going to have to wait for these boats to pass. can't shut the river down legally. It's a federal waterway, so all we can do is hope for no wakes, which those big boats are going to throw a wake, and then the other traffic behind it. How you doing, everybody out there? Thank you. Thanks for the waves. Thank you. No, wave. I meant wave to me, not your wave. Yeah, there you go. EMS, please. We need EMS up here. On the grass area. The second boat in, please. Somebody just went down on the ground. We need a medical emergency people. They're right there. See the people?
Somebody collapsed over here. Maybe EMS is over here. Over by the boat show on the grass. Over by the...
We got a guy here to move the buoys for us, kind of bring them in a little bit towards the shore. Getting a little bit smoother water will clear the course on the other side, so bear with us. Hey, Linda, would you bring me that sock I asked for? This thing is getting up in my face. The blue and white boat, make sure you pull it closer to the beach, please. It has to go back behind these boats because we're changing the course to run closer to the beach, and we just don't want your boat out there in harm's way or a boat driver in harm's way. There you go. Thank you.
Well, it was nice and calm, and now it's...
Yeah.
Hey, Dan, you got a copy? Yeah, copy. Are they moving the buoys? Is that what they're doing? Negative. Buoys already moved.
Is that Billy?
Sponsors today, Murphy Broadcasting, A1 Heating and Air Conditioning in Boise, Idaho, South Bay Mazda, Hill Propeller, Ron Hill, down there with his wife doing a great job. Go talk to them about any of your propeller needs. Advanced Oil Services, Oil Field Services, Dirk and Marianne Olson. Biesmeyer Boats, the legendary Biesmeyer Boats. Bergeron Engineering, Nordic Boats, and Hallett Boats. Now combined, both building legendary boats. Crazy Colors by Billy B. We have a pontoon boat coming in with a doctor, so make way for them so they can deal with the person up on the lawn. Appreciate it. We have a nurse over there with them. Crazy colors by Billy B, the best painter this side of the Pecos. You know what I'm saying? Very talented man. He also owns Billy B's boat and RV storage right here in Needles. He moved from the upland area of California and built his dream with the help of Dirk and Marianne Olson, and they got it going on. Connolly Marine, Dave Connolly and his wife Janice, right there in Lake Havasu for all your boat part needs, service and repair. Dave, legendary Connolly Boats. Ace Hardware. Ace is the place, folks, remember? Lifeline safety equipment right there in Parker, Arizona. Kent Fauntleroy and the family doing a great job for many, 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 many years. And the boaters here today have got their products draped around them. Industry Tire. Red Dog Saloon. We've had some times in that place right here in Needles. Avi Resort and Casino. All about trailers. U.S. Southwest Real Estate Sales and Leasing. Mojave RV Repair. Horizon Community Bank. Hardware Express. Wagon Wheel Restaurant. How can you go wrong there? You can't. If you want to eat in Needles, that's the joint. Needles Rodeo Association, Tri-State Equipment, CarQuest, Los Logos Golf Course, beautiful Mojave Valley, Tri-State Health Clinic, Farmers Insurance, Plumbing Dynamics, Larry Hamilton, El Rio Golf Course, Mike Pike, Cold Cock Whiskey, Leonard Pope back out in that Hemi-powered. He made a little tiny pass, kind of felt the boat out, but he's ready to rock and roll now, and we're ready to watch him. He's all the way 3,000 miles over on the west coast, or east coast, in Tennessee. Made the pull. Tri-State Equipment, combined combined graphics. Steve Feist Racing. Here he comes, Leonard Pope. He's got her fired up. Well, we've got a boat there. Now, that's some serious horsepower, folks. That's a burnout. Here comes Leonard, our wounded warrior that went down over here on the grass area. He has been checked out, a little dehydrated. They're taking his vitals, but he's going to be fine, so don't worry about him. We've got health care at his doorstep over there. So here's Leonard. Yeah, baby. One of those Chrysler Hemis. I believe it's a 426 Chrysler Hemi, too.
That and the speed trap didn't go because there's a
Well, that pass is a 4.8, ladies and gentlemen. 4.8 for Leonard Pope. Oh, he's all full of testosterone now. 4.856. We didn't get a speed on him because we had a boat in the trap that gives us a speed, okay? I'd guess he ran 130. I would guess, and I'm kind of good at that stuff. Blind, but I can tell how fast you're going. Tony Scarlotta up next in that beautiful canyon called Fool's Paradise. And trust me, Tony's here for the dough, okay? He's here to win. He's legendary. He knows it, and he wants you to know it. So we'll see if the money goes to Tony at the end of the day in the blown boats. Canyon, one of the most respected names in race boats. Tony, known for his launches. He's so good on the lights, and he's so good at getting the boat set fast. And that's what he's got over a lot of his competitors, is he has an innate ability to work that down pedal much to his favor. And the boat sets, but he's also the guy that has the nose higher in the air with his set than anybody. We call him Hang Fin. That's his Indian name, Hang Fin. Alcohol flat, top alcohol flat right here. There you go. That's Fool's Paradise, I remember. Gorgeous boat, folks. If you get a chance to see this boat up close, it's one of the nicest detailed boats you'll ever see. Tony will head up or down river. Yeah, that's a burnout right there. Yeah, this is not a mile per hour challenge. It's all based on elapsed time down the course. We got to watch these guys they can jump the start, which we don't want. So they're going to be penalized if they jump the start. So we'll see how Tony does. Well, not only did he not charge the light, he didn't hit the gas. Yeah, every time he hit the gas, I don't know, he was going to the moon. So he'll want another shot at that. He didn't like what he got. You know, you got to slip the propeller, folks. It's like a clutch. The propeller's like a clutch. Well, you can always do it in reverse if you want. So that was a negative 4.2. Okay? Any way you want to do it is fine. He's turning around. He feels better about things. Tony Scarlotta, it's all about the show with him, and he wants to lay one down. So this would be the one to watch. Yeah, he's never done this before, so he's a rookie, sort of. Here we go. Blower belt blew off it. Well, that was nobody hero. He went a 6.9. I could have done that jogging.
Well, he blew a boat, so he's going to need a rescue back. Right there. Blower belt gone up. Blower belt.
So the blower belt blew off. The wind must have got it. It wasn't the foot throttle. Tony and I have this kind of relationship. I'll only get one black eye. If I keep going, I get two. That means I did something wrong twice, right? Just like your wife. I told her twice. We have so much fun, Tony and I. He's got thick skin. He lives by the Dale Earnhardt. Remember when Dale Earnhardt said, as long as they're talking about me, I don't really care what they say. So we got to pull Tony back. I want everybody to give him the thumbs down and a boo. Oh, you don't want to do that? I don't blame you. You will. Yes, he has fans. Oh, it'll be fun. This is the toe of shame, everybody, the toe of shame. I'm just getting the scoop on Tony. He just bought the boat back. So this is the first time he's been in it since he bought it back. So I guess you could call that an excuse. That's what he's going to say. Us announcers, we know better. Oh, he ran it once at the King's Flat Bottom Boogie. Hi, Mike. Hi, Tom.
He won at the Flat Bottom Boogie. He ran.
I just got word that Tony won the Kings River Flat Bottom Boogie at a 393 on a 660-foot course. A 393, folks. That was in the boat called Physical, legendary drag boat, and people hire him to get in their boat. Yeah, he will, yes. Okay. Well, the course looks a lot better inside, like Tony just ran it. So we're going to try and hold these guys over close to the boats, or close to the shoreline. So if you're down there and you feel like it's Harry Carey and he trims the cap off your boat when these guys go down, but you did well. You moved your boats. I appreciate it. So they're shagging Tony. Sean Howard is up next in a Cole TR4 blown. TR4 Cole. There's the motor of Sean Howard. We're getting a little less wind up here, if you've noticed, so keep praying, folks. We don't need no wind. May need a blower belt for Tony Scarlatta, but, you know, there's that. So Dave Lipinski is also the timing guy at the King's Flat Bottom Boogie. So when you think of 660 feet and Tony turned to 393, I don't know that the water conditions are going to give us a 393 today because the Kings River is pretty flat, narrow, shallow. It's a great place to lay down an ET number like that. So, but now you know where the bar has been set. So far, our fastest, I think, is a 490 something. There you hear it. Sean Howard.
Doing the burnout.
So we got Tony out of harm's way. We'll go ahead and run the course. They can pull him back on the other side of the course. Here he comes, everybody. Look over there. He's idling up. That's an idle in a flat bottom right there. Can't go through the no-wake zones. That's why we're not down at Pirates Cove. Here we go. Nice pass for Sean Howard. He ran the full quarter. Well, it felt so good, he didn't want to let up. Uh-oh, we don't have a read. That sounds like a 6-cylinder. Here we go. He's going to make that negative pass. Give them a wave, everybody, as they come back. Thanks for the effort. We're hoping that each boat gets 3 passes today. We're not setting a blistering pace, and we're aware of it, but we're doing the best we can with the tools we've been given. And besides, we all want to hang out with our buddies, right? So why get it done soon? Then we don't hang out with our buddies. Make sure and check out the boats up there on the lawn and down by the launch ramp. Scott Steele's got a beautiful setup down there with a big semi. So as you walk around today, don't miss anything. So they got to run down and check the timing lights at the end. It'll be about 10 minutes is what I've been told, folks. So grab a sandwich, open a cold beer. Okay, let's walk up here.
Test. Test. Here you go. Check. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, man, beautiful. All right, can you hear me still?
Can.
Okay, just making sure you were on that mic there. We're going to switch over to this camera over here. So we're going to be in the studio here, Mike. If we don't get tangled up and fall down this bank.
Well, that's easy for me to do, Jeff.
Well, we'll make sure that doesn't happen. Just
Okay.
grab my shoulder in case.
Well, I can still talk even if I'm laying down.
Okay,
Not
well,
a
we got this bar in our way. How about if I step over here a little bit more and put you right
Okay.
there? That look a little better without the bar in the middle. That's like having the tree. We're going through the tree.
I was in the bar last night.
Oh, we're talking
Yeah,
about the
so
bars
I'm used
now.
to the bars.
Okay, so we got way off track here, folks. Hey, welcome everybody.
Welcome, everybody. I'm happy to be here, Jeff. This is awesome. We got some growing pains, obviously, right?
Yes,
we got the
yes.
timing light growing pains. We got boats. We've got tons of talent over in the pit area, and it's just so cool. I had no idea you were going to be here today.
Surprise,
so now,
surprise.
Well, Billy's going to have to pay me now.
Oh, gosh. Now he's worth money now we're here.
Internet and all.
He's all, my voice is worth money now. To all you people out there.
No, it's not the money. Or not my voice. It's my presence.
There you go.
Jeff
Exactly. So anyways, we were at the first annual Needles Marina Resort Horsepower
Beach party.
Beach Party. What do you guys think?
Presented by
Okay, yeah, we got a list of
Murphy
sponsors. Go ahead.
Broadcasting. I don't know. Do you want to do this?
Yeah, go ahead. A1, South Bay Mazda, Hill Propeller, Advanced Oil Fuel Services. We got Beismeyer Boats. We got Bergen Boats, or Engineering, Nordic Boats.
Bergeron.
Bergeron
Don't
Engineering.
embarrass me.
Okay, that's right. It's his business. Okay,
Yeah.
Nordic Boats, Hallett Boats, Crazy Colors by Billy B.
Of course.
We
There's
got Billy's
Billy.
B Boat and RV Storage. That's right here in Needles.
Needles, yep.
Go ahead.
Connolly Marine. That's a good friend of ours, Dave Connolly, over in Lake Havasu.
He knows everybody.
Ace,
That's
oh,
good.
yeah. Ace Hardware.
Uh-huh.
Ace is the place. Remember
Ace
the
is the
song?
place,
Ace
yeah.
is the place.
The song, everybody
they got
knows it.
everything. Lifeline safety equipment. The Fauntleroy family have been building it since the 50s, and they've pioneered the safety, and most guys are wearing it here today.
Yeah.
We got Joe Jones,
You see, they
Desert Lakes Realty.
Hold on.
What
Real
happened?
quick. They intercepted us with a snack bar when you said the bar. so they continued on with the bar.
Oh, I hate the bar.
And
I find
It's
myself.
the drinking bar he's talking,
Right.
not the snack
No,
bar. He
no
loves the snack bar.
Oh,
I
yeah,
do.
obviously. I like the snack bar. Say hi to Tony Scarlotta,
Yeah, there's
everybody.
Tony if you want to turn that
Yeah,
camera
Tony!
around. Hey, Tony, it's us up here. We're live. Wave to the camera here, Tony. Oh, we're going to try to get the camera zoomed around there for him. He's saying thumbs down. We're getting our cameraman in there dialed. It takes it a second here to get it. There he is. See him getting towed in there, folks? That's Tony Scarletta.
He's taking that pull of shame, we call it. Let me get off this
Ooh.
noisy
You can
microphone.
talk on both? You can talk on both.
I can talk on both.
You can.
Okay. So we're live on the internet at surfrat.tv.
He got it right.
I did. I never get it right.
He never does. It's
So
been
I'll put this
6 years
microphone down.
together, and he's never got it right.
So I'll put this microphone down and we'll talk to the people on the internet.
Okay, cool. So, anyways, back here in the studio, we're here with a little bit of wind today. What do you think?
Well, the thing about the wind is it presents the same situation for every driver, right? So, is it bad? It's not that bad.
It depends if it's bad for what.
But we have some boats capable of running 140 probably, and so I would say that it's not going to be optimum form today. But what you're going to see is the guys, honestly, Jeff, you're going to see the guys with the biggest, set.
Okay,
Right,
I
you
know
know
what
what
you're
I'm
saying.
saying?
This is the internet. You can go ahead and say it.
Okay,
It's
well,
the
there-
internet. We're not censored here.
They're swinging
How about
big
huevos?
bags. Yeah, huevos.
There
And
you
I don't mean rancheros.
go. Okay.
Anyway, so Scarlotta is one of those guys.
Absolutely.
And he's had to run in all different conditions in his life, drag racing. So this is just one of those days. Honestly, though, Jeff, it's kind of calmed down from what we had an hour ago.
Well, we had some gusts come up this morning. We were first here. We were worried about that. It does seem like it's calmed down a little bit, but let's keep our fingers crossed. Let's knock on some wood, and let's not talk about the W no more.
No, we don't need the W.
Okay, cool. So, hey, you guys that are watching out live, we want to thank you guys for watching, first of all, the first annual party out here. It's going on. The boats are on display, as you can see over here. We got a lot of noise over here. Turn that one off.
Okay,
That should be a little better.
a little bit.
Okay, so the boat's on display over here. It's kind of like a boat show slash
Race.
it's
Kinda.
not a race. So we got to come up with a better one, Mike. Let's come up with a better one. It's a run. It's a quick run. And it's a show.
Tony Scarlotta and I were talking yesterday, Jeff.
We're gonna come up with it, watch.
And the drag racing, boat drag racing, with losing Lucas Oil, right? They
Right.
lost their major sponsor.
Huge.
And there are several sanctioning bodies around the western United States that are continuing drag
To race.
racing. Okay,
And that's racing he's talking about, folks. That's where they actually, are
side
racing
by
for money.
side,
Right.
by side, rule books and all that.
That's
this
right.
is called an ET, an elapsed time challenge, is what
There
this
you
is.
have it.
So you won't have any side by side, which is safer, right?
True.
And these guys, this is the kind of racing that a lot of guys can do. I could take our ski boat out there and make a pass. It's fun, and that's what we're going to see today. These guys are here for fun. Now they're all suited up, wearing all the safety gear, and there's some badass boats in there, Jeff. Which
Absolutely.
We'll see.
And we already have.
Right.
If you guys have been watching us here live, the boats that are going by have already gone 100 plus.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
If you're here watching it live, it's a lot different than you guys watching it. There at home, we can feel it, we can see it, we can smell it. It's a whole different story.
It's way cool to be here, and what a vantage point we have, and they do too with the camera angle.
Except for
We're
the
way
tree,
above
we got a
them.
lot of complaints about the tree. Somebody
Oh.
said right here to go. Can we bring the chainsaw? They'll never know.
Right. That's about
Go
it.
ahead, bring it on down. Bring on down that chainsaw.
Oh yeah, somebody bring it, and then we'll call the cops.
They'll call the cops.
Yeah.
That's probably a $20,000 palm tree.
I would think, it wasn't planted yesterday.
No,
either,
it's been
Jeff.
there for quite.
No, there's always some kind of a
That's the-
thing you're dealing with, so we just got to live with it. And
That's right. It's the first annual.
our girl's doing a good job. Yeah, maybe there's a different area, but we're always going to have that tree. in the
Yeah,
way.
but next year they're going to build a platform. They said for us down
Oh,
below.
wow.
Yep, they're
Oh,
going to
that'd
build
be-
a platform down there for us. So we're going to
Okay.
be at almost water level. So it'll be a real good perspective
Oh, cool.
of the boats going by quick.
No tree.
No tree. You won't have to deal with the tree. I promise you next year that tree will not be obstructing your view. Okay? Now, on him, on the other hand.
No, you need to obstruct me. You need
Anyways,
to call the cops.
Hey,
and
Mike
obstruct
Maniger,
me.
hey, it's
Thanks,
been a
Jeff.
pleasure. It's always a pleasure working with you. We never
Yeah.
really get to talk together.
No,
You and your
no.
brother are always going at it, and I get to sit back and laugh at and listen to you guys. It's great entertainment. That's what keeps people listening. If it wasn't, they'd leave. So shout out to you for making it here today, Mike. We appreciate it.
I'm out of town. I'm out of Boise, Idaho for 2 weeks. Almost.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Nice. So he's on a little vacay.
Yeah.
And
well, with all the money I'm making today,
Oh,
Jeff,
yeah,
there's
yeah,
really
I know.
no reason to go
Might as
home.
well retire.
I think, well, on December.
He's
if
thinking
Billy,
about it, see?
No, if Billy pays me correctly for my work this weekend, then yes.
Retirement's
I will be
on. It's
retired.
looking good. Okay.
Okay,
Great.
folks, hang with us, man.
That's
We're
right.
just moving things around, making sure the timing lights work. This thing won't be any good without timing lights. So
Yeah, that's why we're kind of BSing with you guys right now, because we're kind of like filling in the gaps here. We don't have any videos as of right now because it's the first annual, but next year we'll be able to show you some highlight videos of some of the runs that they're doing today. We'll show next year in between the gaps, because there are going to be gaps in boat racing shows. You know how it is.
well, yeah, it's kind of used to it. Long Beach, Burley.
Oh, yeah,
there's always gaps.
It's not his first rodeo, folks. He's been doing. How many years have you been announcing these races?
Well, I've been doing
I mean,
cars
racing
for
yourself,
like 25 years.
25 years experience, folks. 25 years.
Yeah,
so,
you'd think I'd be better.
I don't know.
You don't see me on Sunday, do you?
It's
on
not like
TV?
you practice.
Yeah, I don't.
You don't need to practice.
No.
Yeah, we don't need
Well,
to
it's
practice.
fun because I know most of these guys. That's what makes
It's
it
a
fun.
family. It's
Yeah.
a big family. The boat
Yep.
community, it's a huge family. Everybody's so friendly out here. If you look around with the camera, we'll show you around in a second, but there's kids playing on the beach. They bring the dogs. The whole family shows up. You got your motorhomes out here. Look at the weather. We have some wind, but hey.
Yeah, but you know what, Jeff? Last
could
year
fly a
at this
kite.
time when we were here, it was a week before,
Right.
and it was in the 110s.
Oh, yeah, that's
I
no
mean,
fun.
it isn't. We'd be here sweating.
Yeah, we would need an
Or
air
huevos.
conditioning. Yeah.
Our huevos.
And not rancheros.
Wet huevos. Yeah, we don't want that.
So we're just, like I said, we're just filling in the gaps. If we get too much, let us know in the chat, and we'll just shut it off.
Yeah. If you don't want to listen, we understand.
Yeah, just let us know if we're
You
too
can
much.
mute your computer.
We are watching the chat, folks, so go ahead and you know, I don't know how many people we have watching. I think there's like 50 people watching us live right now. But you 50 out there, if you got anything that you want to know, say.
Yeah,
any,
Jeff will get it to me.
Yeah, any complaints? We got people going by. This is the river, folks, the Colorado River. This is California going into Arizona.
Jeff, that pass made by the Billy B boat was quicker than Tony Scarlatta.
Tony's not going to like that. He's going to probably come over here.
I'm just saying.
Well,
I'm just
yeah,
saying.
I know. You're correct. You're not wrong.
We call him hip hop.
It happens, you know.
He loves me.
I know.
Not for long though.
Yeah, it's going to be one black eye.
One black eye
One
so
black
far.
eye coming, okay.
If I put time in between them and they're not in a row, it's just one black eye.
Just one. He just keeps hitting the one.
I know. I keep going to the bar here. You know, that's just
the bar, not the snack bar.
No,
either.
no, the bar, the easy up bar. Okay,
and
folks,
we keep raising the bar.
I'm going to go back to my position.
Mike's back to work, folks.
Thank you,
Thank you for joining us. All right, Mike, everybody. You guys heard him live right there. Now he's got to go
Sean
back
Howard
to
back out. We're going to
announcing,
get a time on him.
Get all these lines out of here. He almost took the studio with him. He was connected.
Okay,
still.
folks, we're back with you.
Okay, folks, taking it over.
We think we got timing lights fixed? Huh? You sure? Don't lie to me. I'll dot your eyes too. I don't care. I'm that kind of guy. So they say they're fixed. Sean Howard hopes they're fixed. You can hear him coming. I used to think that was a camshaft, but it's not. It's called blower surge. That's pretty, isn't it? 5.154. So he's not the quickest, but you got to remember, some of these boats are on gasoline. Some of them are on methanol. Methanol is probably about an 18 to 20% surge in horsepower. Yeah, somebody can correct me, but that's kind of what they want to come back, just like they went down. Water feels good. It's laid down nice. Sean Howard, give him a round of applause. Give him a wave. That was a nice, healthy pass. Nice job. There you go. That's his negative. Oh yeah, your blood gets pumping when you make a pass like that and you come back. Guaranteed, the adrenaline is pumping, and they love it. Steve Feist up next in a blown gas flat. So we're going to determine, I'm going to try and keep you appraised of who's on methanol and who's on gasoline. Steve Feist is in a coal, blown gas flat. So the timing lights are working. And we got another one right behind him, Steve Feist. Oh, I got a report on the timing lights. The problem is the water's going down, and the water was down far enough where our timing lights, the boats were going underneath them. So we had to reset the lights. Sean Howard is the envy of the pit area right now because he's had 2 great passes, right? You bring your boat here to run it, so you don't really get upset that they didn't get a time because you get to go run your boat again. And that's what you're here for. Can you tell the difference between gas and methanol or some pop? You can definitely hear it in the exhaust, so who's yelling at me back there? The smell. You can tell the difference in the smell. Yes, you're right. I got some brain surgeons behind me. They never realize it smells different. I've never noticed that. Oh, it tastes different. Yeah, if you're going to drink it, yes. Maybe that's why you're yelling at me, because you drank some methanol.
We don't recommend that.
Oh, gasoline will be good for you tonight. I'd have 1 beer and then
Here we
a
go.
gallon of, C16. Here he comes, Steve Feist, approaching the lights. Well, I think he let off a little early, didn't he? 4.65, and that was with a let off, folks. I don't know what got him. Maybe Scarlotta talked to him. Letting off early. Oh, yeah, I'm going to go for the other black guy. Why not have 2? I hate uneven things. After every event that I've ever done with Scarlotta involved, the first person I find is him, and then I apologize. So far, he's always accepted them. These other guys, I don't know them all that well, so I have to pick on the ones I know. Give him a wave, everybody. Give him a wave. Yeah. Beautiful boat. Is that the boat that says eye candy on the side? I can't see. No, that's not it. Never mind. I already been yelled at by the pros behind me. Well, the sun comes out, the water lays down, we're ready for some speed. Oh, everybody, the character's coming. This is somebody I can play with. One of my best friends. This is a DeMarco hull. Pat Eason is up next. Yeah, Pat has a lot of fans. Everybody loves Pat Eason. Oh, it's a Mako. I am a moron. It's a Mako, according to Pat Eason. I don't know why I said DeMarco, but yes, Mako. Cute story goes along with this boat. Pat Eason's in a Home Depot about 3 years ago, and he's got obviously a boat racing shirt on, and this lady approaches him and she said, "Are you into those boats like the t-shirt you're wearing?" He said, "Yeah, I might be. I've been accused of that." And she said, "Well, my husband passed away and he's got a boat and I'd like to sell it." That happened quickly. Pat was the owner of a Mako later that afternoon. He went and looked at it, picked the boat up. So wear your colors, folks, when you're out. You never know when somebody could walk up to you and slap you.
Mike's always got the funny jokes.
If you've never met Pat Eason, you're not living. And I highly recommend you meet him at about 10 o'clock at night. No, he doesn't even go to the bar. He is the bar. Wherever he's at, you can drink. Yep.
Here we go, folks.
Here comes Pat Easton in the make. Another Tony Scarlotta. Pat Easton, that motor, that boat, honest, I'm not lying to you, that boat 2 weeks ago was upside down. The motor was on the engine stand, a bare block. He turned the boat back over after finishing the bottom, put the motor together, bolted the boat together, and he told me he's been a solid 2 weeks on that boat. We were talking about it last night. So this is just a feel-out pass. That's what that was. He wants to check his tune-up, look at plugs and everything else, so it's kind of a half-pass deal because he doesn't want to burn up another motor. So give him away, Pat Eason. Oh, that's on E85. That's right. He's on E85. Kind of that half methanol stuff. That's 85% methanol. So the tune-up on E85 for you motorheads, I know I'll get some heat from back behind. I'm going to get 12 different opinions. You know how that goes. But the tuning window on E85 is a lot better than gasoline, but it's not as good as methanol. So you don't want to make ashtrays out of those 8 pistons in there. Yeah, you don't need a set of ashtrays with holes in them. So that's what Pat's doing. He's checking the tune-up, going to pull some plugs, maybe pull a valve cover, just look at his valve adjustment, make sure everything's good, and he'll be back out. Next up is Tim Wingfield. Yeah, he's got a fan club. Let's hope he runs a full pass, okay? Canyon Marine, that's what we got for a haul. He's blown. Doesn't say gas, or somebody could yell that at me if it's methanol or gasoline, because I have no distinction. Gas? He has gas? Well, that'll help him. Boat's on gasoline, meaning that high octane gasoline. Sure appreciate everybody's attendance, making this successful today. It's a big thing. You on the internet, we so appreciate you tuning in. And again, on your social media, you're all Facebooking, you're Twittering, you're tweeting, you're all that stuff, picking boogers, whatever it is you do on social media. Make sure and put that we're at surfrat.tv. Put it out there because they're going to get the full meal deal if they want on their computer sitting at home. Surfrat, www.surfrat.tv. It's a Howard blown gas flat bottom for Tim Wingfield. Hey, we've got golf carts parked back here. Everybody brought their golf carts, and we got a guy that can't park his boat. So right up here behind the announcers area, over towards the house, get your golf carts moved so that he can get his boat pulled back in and they can work on it, please. Most of you know, but these boats have cavitation plates, and then they have what's called a down pedal. Like if you're just here and you don't know anything about performance boats, these boats have a cavitation plate. It's an aluminum plate off the back of the boat, and it's controlled by your left foot inside the boat. So when you see the boats approach and you see the nose of the boat goes down, they apply horsepower, the boat nose stays down, but it wants to come up because the propeller is driving the nose of the boat up. They get off that down pedal as fast as they possibly can, and that unwets the boat. It gets more boat out of the water, but it's a really funny thing that can happen if you get off that down pedal too fast. The boat can chine one way or the other. And so you saw with Tony Scarlatta, Fool's Paradise, that thing, he wasn't liking the way he was launching it. So here comes Tim Wingfield. There he goes. The boat called Ugly Customer right there. 5.235, that's blown gas. 5.325, is that what you said? My memory. I lost it last night at the bar. Tim Wingfield, that boat's been, it's a historical boat, Ugly Customer is, to be honest with you. Been around a long time. Give him a wave. That's his acknowledgement, a little hit of the foot throttle there. No wood boat, folks. They've been asking on the internet about wood boats. There's no wood boats here. There's some wood deck boats here, but they're not, that I know of, there's none racing. Rick King is up next. Rick King. Now, he's got two boats entered, so I can't tell you until I see it, whether it's the Sanger or the Cole TR1. He's fired. I can hear him through the microphone. No, not through the microphone, through the radio next to me. King has the famous boat Flat Ratty here this weekend, or this week, all weekend. That's the one with a mailbox for a scoop. It is the Flat Ratty, folks. This is a Baron Sprint. Listen to this thing. He's got through transom exhaust, folks. He didn't want the noise, and that boat runs about 115. It's a Baron Sprint, but you got to look at it. You got to go look at it. It was built to be a rat boat, meaning everything's rusted up. Listen to that blower. You can hear the blower over the exhaust. Rick was accused of charging the lights. That's shocking. Absolutely shocking. If you know Rick King, he would never do that. I think he might have done it once at Irvine.
Who we got next?
I'm waiting for a time on Rick King. He ran a 5.47, but he did charge the light, so he had a little bit of an advantage.
All right, give me a second to enter.
So up next is Ross Savage in the first Biesmeyer we will see, meaning it's a circle boat. A little bit weird. Circle boat's not really known for drag race boats, but Ross wants to run it through. He hasn't had the boat together a super long time, so why not try? Well, Rick King's boat, that Baron Sprint, is a circle boat, so I lied to you. That's probably why he charged the lights. They don't set well. They're not like a drag boat where you just can nail the gas from a dead idle. They don't like that. And I'll tell you why. They don't have an air entrapment hull, meaning when the boat rolls over, in order to expel the air out the sides, the boat kind of wants to take a couple of hops. Ross's boat would be considered a K boat, so it would be a blown, injected, on methanol. If you've watched any circle racing, you know what a K boat designation is. Yeah, you're hearing it right. That'd be him. So I talked about the start. This will be something to watch. He's probably going to run the start a little hotter than the drag boats would. We'll see. Whoa, you see what I'm talking about? That reminded me of Wayne Herbert and the cold fire boat. But yep, Ross Savage popped her right up and to the moon and then set her right back down. We talked about Huevos earlier. His shrunk up. When the boat went straight up, shrunk Huevos. It's a very common disease when you're trying to run a circle boat at a drag race. Yeah. See, that's what happens when you get shrunk Huevos. You go crazy on the way back. Give him a round of applause. Ross Savage with the best start so far, the most exciting. .706 for Ross, and that was pretty dang good considering that it was straight up in the air at 110 miles an hour. Now, we're not going to give you speeds on all of them because it's, quite frankly, we can't get there with our suitcases we were given, so we can't do it all the time, but Ross did go 110. Did Ross tell you he went 110? Is that how you got that information? Oh, the computer. Oh, the computer thinks he went 110. Very good. Yeah, I think he went 142. No, not 142, but 140 also. Brian Dunn in a blown gas flat, a coal. Brian Dunn. Oh, this is the Eye Candy boat. There you go. Thanks for that information. Beautiful boat. It ran the flat bottom boogie. In fact, I don't know if my memory serves me right, but I think Tony Scarlotta may have run the boat at the Kings River flat bottom boogie a couple of years ago. Oh, he did a shakedown on it. No, he gets paid well for his shakedowns. I was shook down last night for some money I owed a guy. Well, it didn't go well. Brian Dunn, he's out there. He's approaching. Here he comes, folks. This is a drag boat. Oh, he's going the other way. Must be another set of timing lights down there. Oh, look at that. He just turned to 263. Okay, he's coming back this way. Really what they're trying to do is get some heat in their motors. That's why they're running up that way instead of just coming out of the marina and headed to the lights. Nice to get the oil warmed up in the thing instead of stabbing it right off the bat. So, Brian Dunn, bring her over here, Brian, a little closer to the shore. You get a little bit better water. Keep an eye on them, folks. Well, that wasn't the best set we've ever seen. And once the boat does that, you might as well just pull the plug on the run because you're not going to set any world records, that's for sure. So Brian pulls up on it. He's making a turn back. He scorched the course at 11.5. I don't even know how there's any water left in the place. Yeah, give him a hand. How come he did that so pretty? That's just a question you might want to ask him later. Nerves? Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably called $1,000 I'm trying to find. Okay, we got Bobby Laster out next in the Sanger Hydro blown gas with first hydro other than Darren's run to check the course out earlier, so we got some hydroplane action. Now, these are called flat bottoms with training wheels on them, okay? Because you got sponsons out there that help support the boat from doing all this funky stuff. So it's a 3-point hydro, which means that you've got the 2 sponsons in the water, and then it's to ride on the propeller. So the butt of the boat comes up. It blows the tail is what they call it, and then you'll just see a nice rooster tail if everything's doing what it's supposed to do. Now, this is not a nitro boat, folks, so, you know, you're not going to see the Eddie Knox problem child 5,000-foot rooster tail. But in order to make things work right, the propellers have lift built into them, and it actually will lift the back of the boat. So the 3 points is the propeller and the 2 sponsons. Yeah, the bottom half of the propeller, that's correct. You only need 1 blade. Well, that's not true. You need 2. But you just want half the propeller out.
Hey everybody, I thought I'd jump in here and say thanks for joining us here at the first annual Needles Marina Resort. The Horsepower Beach Party is presented by Murphy Broadcasting. Just want to thank everybody for watching us, and I know I put in the chat for you guys to share the feed, and I put a link for you guys to copy and just paste on your Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat, whatever you got. Share our feed so all the boat racers and your friends that like boat racing can check this out. This is the first annual, so it's going to continue each year. It's pretty big so far. I know the RV park here, they said they were sold out. So there is no spots here for an RV, so that's pretty big for the first annual. Next year, they're going to have to...
Bobby Laster is up next in that Sanger Hydro.
They're going to have to find another spot for people to camp, because this campground's completely sold out, and this is only the first annual. So got another boat coming up. We'll turn it over to Mike right now and get ready for another run here. Once again, thank you guys.
Sound different too, because when the
thanks for sharing too.
Out of the water, it has a whole different sound. than what a flat bottom sounds like. The flat bottom propeller never comes out of the water. You got both blades in the water at the whole pass, but the noise of the propeller under a hydroplane is totally different. Maybe you can listen to it and hear it, maybe not. Here comes the hydro, folks. Wow, he was trucking there at the end. Well, we didn't get a time on him, unfortunately, because those boats that crossed were tripping the lights, so we didn't get a time. I know. Well, we'll let him run again, probably. We're going to let these boats clear the course before we send the next one out because they really mess with the lights. I've got a kill switch pole up here that belongs to a boat. You know, the kind that you insert. It's so you hook to your life jacket if you come out of the boat and it pulls it. The term's escaping me, but it's a black cap with a spring thing and a little curly cord on it. So I've got that up here if anybody needs it.
Kill switch.
It's a kill switch, yeah, that's that escaped me. That tells you how bright I am.
Tell those guys over there to fire up.
Hey folks across that are floating, just start them up and get out of, just go ahead and go. Just get past it so we can have our timing lights. So just start your boats and go. Please start your boat and go. Apply gas. Pontoon boat over there, you need to move. You're right in the middle of our timing beams. Pontoon boat, motor on, go.
Who we got up?
We're going to open the river up real quick and let this traffic out of here, get rid of them, get them across. They're waiting, so that's what we're going to do. No time on that last boat for Steve. Mark Reese is up next in his hydroplane, blown gas. But we're going to let this traffic get through here. People across the river, you need to go. You can't sit in that lane, okay? So go to the other side. We have timing lights set up here, and you guys are blocking them. We got a word from the staff. The next time we've got boats that charge through there like that, we all want you to wave that famous one-finger salute, okay? You're all allowed to do that. Turn your kids' heads around and then just say you're waving to them. Yeah. Yeah, tell them they're number one. Yep. And you broke all your other fingers except that particular one. Okay, keep going, folks. Get on the gas. Move. Thank you. Go. 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 I know. He's got a big V8. Can't hear me. Yeah. So we've got a booth down in the vendor area. A lot of people in the boating world remember Bill Carter, one of the premier custom painters. For years, he painted Don the Snake Perdums race cars, Shirley Muldowney, Dale Poldy's War Eagle cars, Tony Nancy, Top Fuel cars, and of course boats, boats, and boats. During the 70s and 80s, just about 50, 60, 70% of the boats at the drag races were painted by Bill Carter. We lost him on May 31st. And unfortunately for his wife, Linda, they spent all of his savings trying to keep him alive, which is going to happen to all of us. It costs so much now for health care. And so the fine folks up there, the friends of Bill and Linda Carter, have got a booth up there showing a bunch of his work. They've got a boat up there that he painted called Ice Coal. And that's all up there in the booth, and they would sure like some donations if you find it in your heart to help somebody that helped the boating world for so long. He was only 74 years old, which by today's standards is young. Anyway, take a walk up there, look at Bill Carter's work, and like I said, if you can find it in your heart to throw a few dollars, that's kind of what we're doing as a fundraiser for Bill Carter. I personally never met him. I read about him for years, and being a hot boat enthusiast that I am, well aware of Bill Carter and his work. Wow. That's impressive. Maybe he ought to join the ET Challenge and pay $45.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I'd hold Mark. I'd hold him a little bit. Just. Up next is Vince Nelson. We're going to wait for a couple of rollers that are right in the middle of what that guy did when he turned down there. He just threw a big roller right in the center of the course. So give us just a few seconds to make it safe. Vince Nelson, long-time drag racer. I think his dad's a drag racer too.
I have him entered. It looks like we are good to go.
Oh, Vince is the old man. That's senior. Vinny Senior.
Wait, we got a boat getting ready to cross the start beam. Tom Barnes?
Yep, okay.
Next up, I'm sorry, it's not Vince Nelson. It is Mike Collins driving Tom Farner's flat bottom. It's a DeMarco, famous on the river, yellow boat. I'm sorry, it is Vince Nelson. I'm sorry, Tom Farner will be up next, or Mike Collins will be up next. Vince Nelson, very experienced drag racer. He'll set the boat quick. It'll be fun to watch.
Hopefully he can beat that center.
comes Vince. Let's hope he beats that guy to the lights. Here he comes. And he's off. Oh, boy, he hit a roller hard. Almost put him out of the boat. Wow. That's when you ask your wife for an underwear change. Oh, he doesn't wear underwear. That's even worse. Now he's got pants to change. He was up and out of that seat and over the steering wheel. That's not what you want to see. That's why we're trying to keep these boats from coming in and out of here. Just maddening. Well, Vince, give him a big wave because, like I say, he's got to buy a set of britches. He's a veteran, but you know what? You never like that. That was spooky. Wow. I guarantee you I would have been swimming. Once I'm that far out, I'm going. It must not want me in here. Mark Reese and the Hydros coming through. Mark Reese. Oh, that was Vince Nelson. He tried to make another pass and hit another bump. A little better, a little less violent, but Vince trying to get another time put down, but it just didn't work out. Next up is Mark Reese in the hydroplane. Now we got a jet ski on the other side. And a boat coming down over there, right through the lights. Mark Reese on his way out. We got a jet ski that's being a butthead. Yeah, that's you. And we got another one coming. So we're going to run Mark Reese. Hopefully everything goes all right. Blowing alcohol. Mark Reese. Always driving hydroplanes. All of his stuff runs really good. Struggled a little bit to get it started a little while ago. That's why he was 3 boats down. But Mark's ready now. Hopefully the water's ready. That jet ski just tripped the lights for us, so. Oh, I hate jet skis. Have I ever told you that? Lake lights, whatever you want to call them. Well, we're not going to have to worry about it. Mark Reese went flat at the hit. That's the best 4 cylinders you'll ever hear. Right there. Roman candles. Sounds super fat, like too much methanol maybe. Trailer, hopefully. Something ain't good on the tune-up. That boat ain't happy. Mark will get her figured out, I promise you that. He's a good mechanic. You on the jet ski, move, please. You're right in the timing light. Move. You got 1,000 people that hate you. Just saying. You know, this used to work in the old days, but today it's just they give you the finger and they're defiant. Like you just gotta go beat their parents. Yeah, very good. Very good. I'm going to need a bodyguard, please, when this thing ends today. I need the biggest guy. I suggest Darren. Darren can come and wrap his arms around me and protect me. First one going to punch me is Scarlotta. That's all right. He's got that little tiny Japanese Hawaiian punch, you know. It's not that tough. Cowabunga, yeah. If I sound like I have a cold, I have a cold. Just so you know. A little nasally today. His mom probably is tougher, yeah. Mike Collins is coming out. We've been calling him, but Mike is fine. This is a nice little boat at DeMarco. Tom Farner painted it himself. It's just a clean little boat. Dave Sammons has had a hand in it. Tom Farner, the owner. Mike Collins lives in Parker, Arizona, so he gets to drive the boat a lot. Runs right at 100 miles an hour, right in that range. If anybody sees that dude on the jet ski like he gets to the beach, let me know, would you? Maybe I overstated. 1,000 people hated him. Maybe I should pull back on that a little bit. There's only 800. Here we come. Mike Collins. He used to have a TR2 that hauled butt. Here we go. Yeah, he's shooting ducks. Duck hunting season, you know, we're almost there. So they'll do a little tuning on it. But that was a nice pass. That boat sets nice. Mike does a great job driving it. 5.988, so he's in the fives, but barely. We had him at 437 miles an hour, so the ET really doesn't matter.
That's me right there.
Yeah. Nice pass, Mike Collins. That'd be an unblown boat, just so you know. That's not a blown boat. I don't think. Did it have a blower on it? Was there?
Okay.
No. It might be blown.
No, it doesn't sound that loud.
Next up,
Got him. Yeah, I got him.
this is one of our nostalgia racers in a Challenger Hydro. Stewart, I'm going to mess up the last name because I don't think it's spelt right. Lellis. So if you know his name, I got it written as Stuart Lellis. It's an unblown boat, so we're starting to get into the unblown stuff. Challenger Hydro, they were kind of a copy, or maybe they were the original of like a Mr. Ed Hydro, and there were several of them. Howard, actually, Hydros looked a lot like them. Stuart Lellis. Well, quite obviously, that's not a hydro. It's a Challenger flat bottom. So I was wrong. Shocking.
Next one's gonna be Nick, like that.
Yeah, we got something floating in the water.
We have something floating in the middle of the water. Looks like maybe a dead duck, dead goose. Who knows what it is? It's something white in the middle of the water.
If you could get 6.394 for that challenger of Stuart Lellis.
Yeah, but it don't.
We know there's something in the water. Could be an ex-wife. Last night was rough around the campground here. Not gonna lie to you. Oh, we're rotten to the core. Dean Nichols will be up next. He'll be the one the next one in a DeMarco, an unblown boat. Dean Nichols. As soon as we get off the water there, what are... Oh, boy.
There will be a time slip for it then.
Dean Nichols up next.
He was one of the ones I added.
Unblown gas flat is what Dean Nichols is. So we've got a clear course. Here he comes. Dean Nichols. Well, he wasn't happy either. That boat, it's like trying to take flight. Dean Nichols not comfortable. I don't think it was the water condition. The water looked pretty flat. Yeah, it was more like the down pedal didn't have enough down pedal. Next up is Greg Denton in his Beesmeyer. Kind of a super stock configuration, carbureted. This boat runs right at 100. I don't know if he can do it in 660 feet, but Greg's game. This is another circle boat. He runs a lot of laps right here in front of this place. He's here quite a bit. It's a vacation spot for him and his wife, Brenda. It'll be fun to watch. Here he comes. Actually, the rougher the water, the better Greg likes it, to be honest. These boats are built for rough water. Six two 6214 for Greg Denton. Here he comes. He turns it. That's what circle boat guys do. They just come back as fast as they went down. Oh, that was a 3.9 in reverse. Yeah, that's what he was doing. Go down, make a corner, come back.
What's the name?
Jim Howard is up next in a blown alcohol hydro, so hold on to your seats, people. Hold on.
And we got a clear course. We're good to go.
We're all good. Clear course, ready to go. Hydroplanes at their fastest right here. This is a DeMarco hydro. That's the manufacturer. Here he comes. You can hear the blower lope.
That's next, not right now.
Well, we lost fire. Motor quit. Kaput.
Camped out.
I got a little cold cocked whiskey up here for me. What do you think? That ought to help. That should start the day. Thanks, Mike Pike, for a little bit of the cold cock whiskey. What a name, Cold Cock. That's what happened to me last night. Yeah, Scarlotta is going to cold cock me, and then I get some whiskey. You want to see the cold cock whiskey? Is that what you want?
They want to see it in the camera. You have to show them in the camera.
There it is, cold cock whiskey. We drink later. Make friends.
Hey, hold on. Keep standing there.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay.
You can cold cock yourself too. Jim Howard struggling to get that thing fired. We got to get him off the course and go to the next boat. So up next is John Vallegos in his Shiata Unblown. John Vallegos. Want to go over a couple of our sponsors. Murphy Broadcasting, A1 Heating and Air Conditioning in Boise, Idaho. South Bay Mazda, Hill Propellers. Ron Hill over there. Advanced Oil Field Services, Biesmeyer Boats, Bergeron Engineering. They go hand in hand, those two. Nordic Boats and Hallett Boats combined a year ago. The Davis family taking Hallett Boat over and building them in Lake Havasu. Crazy Colors by Billy B, one of the best painters I've ever been around, and I've been doing it for years. Billy B's Boat and RV Storage, Connolly Marine, Ace Hardware, Ace is the place. Lifeline Safety Equipment right there in Parker, Arizona. Joe Jones Desert Lakes Realty. If you're interested in moving in this general area, get a hold of Joe Jones. Industry Tire. Red Dog, we've all spent a little time in the Red Dog right here in the beautiful town of Needles. Lake Management, Unique Printing, Avi Resort and Casino right down the road, about 15 minutes. Beautiful resort and casino. All About Trailers. Oh, great. Look at this. Guy's setting a new kilo record in his barge. You're beautiful. Remember the one finger salute? Oh, that's Billy's boat. He's friendly fire. Don't worry about it. Oh, pull back the fingers, folks. Pull back the fingers. We just shot our wide. That's not good. Okay. Unique Printing, Hobby Resort, U.S. Southwest Real Estate Sales and Leasing, Mojave RV Repair, Horizon Community Bank, Hardware Express, Wagon Wheel Restaurant, Spent many a dollar in there eating good food. Needles Rodeo Association, Tri-State Equipment, CarQuest, Los Logos Golf Course, beautiful course, Tri-State Health Clinic, Farmers Insurance, Plumbing Dynamics. That's Larry Hamilton in the beautiful city of Riverside. He's El Rio Golf Course. Mike Pike, we talked about him with the Cold Cock Whiskey. Mike Pike making everybody happy, one bottle at a time. Valley Beverage, Tri-State Equipment, Combined Graphics, Steve Feist Racing. All of them putting money in to make this happen this weekend. We appreciate our sponsors. Make sure you thank them. If you go into their business, tell them you appreciate them getting behind this little deal. Well, we're awaiting John Vallegos in his Shayata, first Shayata of the day. It's an unblown boat. Get those one finger salutes ready. We got one. That's not friendly fire, folks. That's the enemy. That's the enemy. My eyes can't tell, but I've been told there's a beautiful female on it, so we might want to hold the middle finger salute. Oh, there's two of them. Huh. Wonder what's going on later with them. Huh? We're going to let them get by. Motor on through, sweetheart. Motor on through. Again, we appreciate your attendance today. Program's a little slow. First year. Oh, look at these people. Wave at them, folks. There you go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Still, the next one up is John Valegos. Oh boy, boats. I'm gonna need some cold cock whiskey just to put up with this. Yeah, cold cock whiskey. Okay. Oh boy, now we got the Coast Guard. Huh. Somebody called the Illinois cops. Oh, it's a fireboat? San Bernardino Fire Department. We got to be friendly to them. No fingers for those guys, or we'll all go to jail. I was in jail last night. It's not that bad there. No, it's not that bad. Didn't scare me. Okay. Oh my gosh, what happened here? Who opened the gate? You know, being an old guy like I am, I was going to give you my social media speech about events like this because we're going to have some growing pains. So if you go on social media, be nice because we don't want to destroy it on social media, right? So you could come up and talk to anybody at the resort, things that you liked. We'd love to hear that. Things that you didn't like, we certainly don't mind listening to them as long as they don't pop up on social media and try to undermine the event. So I'm just asking you because it's something we deal with every day, especially when you're doing public events like this. So everybody's doing the best they can with what we got. And the boat traffic, you know, that's just one of them things. We're never allowed to shut the river down totally. I think we need probably more boats at each end to stop the offenders if we can. Yeah, it would really help us if our timing lights were not on each side of the beach because that's what we got right now, and maybe there's a better way to do the timing lights like down through the center. But in this wind, that would create a whole big another can of worms. So we'll work on it on the off season. Come back bigger and stronger next year. I sure appreciate Surf Rat TV being here. It's awesome to have it on the internet. We've got people watching from all over. Yeah, it just doesn't help us to learn the mistakes that we've made if it's on Facebook and Twitter and all that. So talk to us in person and maybe we can accommodate some changes for next year that helps the program. I know we're never going to hurt for boat count. Well, we're told John Valegos is ready to go. I hope that's true. I believe John Vallegos is approaching. If not, we have another intruder.
No, there's like 3 people on that boat.
Oh. Here comes John Vallegos. Way too many rollers.
Get some rollers and bounce.
8.164, very slow, hit bad water. That's called a checkerboard, Shiata. Very nostalgic boat. So Jim Howard is up next in the DeMarco, the blown alcohol hydro. He's the one that came out and the engine died. The throttle cable came off of it, so they've repaired that, and he should be ready to run. That's the sound of Jim Howard in the DeMarco Hydro. Blown alcohol. Should be a good pass. Here he comes, the Blue Magoo. $11.753. The motor not good. Duck hunting has opened. Tommy Moore is scheduled up next. Sam Fay is up next in the Hondo, unblown. Sam Fay. Sam Fay approaching the lights. We just had one boat go through the timing lights, but I think we're all right. Here he comes, Sam Fay. Unblown flat Hondo. Seven nine 4-1 was the number for Sam. Brandon Stevens will be making an entrance here any minute. Brandon Stevens, like I said, just drove out of the marina, went right. He'll turn around and come back upriver. .483 for Brandon, 6.483. Not a bad time.
How's everybody doing out there watching us live online? Can you hear me okay? It's Surf Route breaking into the line.
John Hart up next with his Levy craft.
I'm pirating the feed, folks.
If you went to Long Beach,
I just took it over.
You saw this driver
Just kidding.
give a hell with a K boat. K number 16.
Mike's not saying anything important anyways.
Piloted that
Just
boat.
kidding.
Whether you watched it on a computer or you were there in person, and he's an impressive little driver, young guy. Been around boat racing. He was born into it. And he does a great job. This is a little small block powered Levy craft. A lot of fun. It's a family heirloom is what it is. I think it was his grandfather's boat back in the 70s. John Hart is on the water. He took a right-hand turn, coming back now. This is Weber carburetors on top of a tunnel ram. Kind of a weird combination, but it was that way when his family owned it back in the day, and here we go. Well, he wants to put on the show. He's out of Lake Havasu City. Joe Messick up next in the Howard. It's called Bad Check. Black boat, beautiful boat.
Course is clear.
It's a drag race boat. Bad Check. Here it is, Joe Messick. It's a Howard. There you go. We needed that, didn't we? Not bad. It stumbled right on the hit, and it could be electronics or something. I don't know. I'm not that familiar. 5.303. 5.303. Great time for Joe. Give him a wave, everybody. That was a nice pass considering the wind. Yeah, it's just a little bad off the hit. It's stumbling, mumbling, and fumbling. .842 for Joe Messick. Yeah, he wanted another shot. Well, he's excited. That could be a money run. You never know. 4.842. There you go. Bad Check, the name of the boat. Alan Jones up next in the Curtis Craft. Unblown.
Alan Jones next.
He's out of the marina, Alan Jones. Let's get her on. Here he comes. Unblown. And he goes. Well, he pulled up 6.622. Must have hit some bumpy water or something. He let up. He's going to do the reverse run. Here he comes. We're in the process of going through the time slips real quick so we can see. We don't have a computer that we can just bring it up, but we want to see if Joe Masick is the fastest boat today in that class against Steve Feist. Steve Feist ran his coal blown gas flat, and that's what. Oh. It's fun dealing with the wind up here. Papers blowing everywhere. You might say we're handicapped a little bit.
So let's hold these now.
I've been handicapped my whole life. Okay. Well, we don't have enough hands.
That's true.
Okay, we'll go through the time slips real quick. Joe Masick, a beautiful pass, both passes, but the second one was exceptional. He got over that little stumble in the motor. John McKee up next in the 71 Hondo, but hang on a second. We're checking the time slips. Joe Masick has the fastest time in the boat called Bad Check. He is the fastest. Took a minute to get there. We're kind of having to do it by hand. So the course is ready. We'll run another boat. John McKee up next in that Hondo 71. It's Nostalgia Flat Bottom is what he's running.
We have the sheriff out in opposite side of the course right now, so we'll wait for just a second.
Boat called Rat's Ass. Yeah, everybody wave nicely to the sheriff's boat. There we go. Hi, everybody. Yes, sir. Uh-huh.
Just driving down.
He's headed to our lights, so we're going to let him pass. Right now, he's at a 27-2. But we're not letting any outboard run today. So he actually been disqualified. Joe Masick looking at the dollar bills in his eyes, right? That's what you're all here for. See if you can take that top position and win some green. John McKee up next in a Hondo. Nostalgia Classic Flat. For you blown boats that want to run again, we have the time. The blown boats, you would have to get to the ramp and get in the water, but if you want to make another pass, we're going to take the time to let you do it as long as we roll them right through as fast as we can. Here he comes. 6.578. 6.578 for Joe McGee. John McGee, I'm sorry. Folks, don't forget about the Bill Carter, memorial down there, trying to raise some money for his widow. Go down there and take a look at Bill's work and all that he was involved with in his career and his life, and drop a few shekels there, would you? Mike Pelfrey up next in their nailhead powered Stevens. It's about a 1964. Pretty cool little boat.
I don't have a mic.
So we
Blown boats, you have a chance to run again. Blown boats, so get your boat to the water, and we'll let you run one more time. I know that doesn't give you much setup time to get back to the ramp, but we got to get you there as fast as we possibly can, and maybe work on it if you need to down there a little bit. But Mike Pelfrey up next. Again, thanks to our many sponsors today, and these guys all worked hard. Everybody went out and put these together. Murphy Broadcasting, our main sponsor, A1 Heating and Air Conditioning in Boise, Idaho. A lot of you Californians are moving to Boise, Idaho, just in case you want to know. South Bay Mazda, Hill Propeller, Advanced Oil Field Services, Biesmeyer Boats, Bergeron Engineering, Nordic Boats, Hallett Boats, Crazy Colors by Billy B. Connolly Marine, Ace Hardware, Billy B's Boat and RV Storage. Lifeline, the safety equipment company based out of Parker, Arizona. Joe Jones, Desert Lakes Realty, Industry Tire. The Red Dog Saloon, if you want to have a good time, it's right downtown Needles. Lake Management, Unique Printing, helping us out this year. Abbey Resort and Casino, All About Trailers. I had those guys do some work for me. They do nice work, fairly priced. U.S. Southwest Real Estate Sales and Leasing. Here he comes, Rick Pelfrey. $9.327 for Rick. That's a blown boat, but it's a really tiny little blower on a nail head Buick. Boat's about 17 feet long. It's what they called an SK Skier, I believe, that Max Stevens built back in the 60s. Very nice little boat. There he goes. I might have to race him this week, just for fun. I'm going to put him on the trailer. I'm going to break him off. Mojave RV Repair, Horizon Community Bank, Hardware Express, Wagon Wheel Restaurant. All of us have eaten there. Needles Rodeo Association, Tri-State Equipment, CarQuest, Los Lagos Golf Course, beautiful course, Tri-State Health Clinic, Farmers Insurance, Plumbing Dynamics. My man Larry Hamilton in Riverside, California, marrying off his daughter today. I don't know if he'll make it through the day, considering what a wedding costs. El Rio Golf Course, Mike Pike, Cold Cock Whiskey. That's right. I think it's gotten to this group right behind me. I'm not sure, but they gave them a whole case. I think it might be gone. Yeah, hell yeah, we got it. Go Juice, Gorilla Milk, Valley Beverage, Tri-State Equipment, Combined Graphics, and Steve Feist Racing. Red Dog Saloon, baby. You want to go have some fun? Oh, my God. Throw that in with a little, cold cock, and you got a hell of a night going. Blown boats to the ramp, please. Mark Reese is going to hit us again with that hydro. That was the one that didn't have the super tune killer thing put on it yet. So Mark Reese, one of the favorites around here, lives right here. It's a what? Ski hydro. Does that affect the tune-up? Oh, I just wondered. Just a question. People want to know. Oh, it's a different boat. Oh, this is in his ski hydro. Guy's yelling at me. I got no hearing. I can't hear anything. Just ask my wife. All you guys on the internet, hang with us, man. Hang with us. We're going to bring the blown boats up again. Ross Savage, that K boat, has a pretty cool run. We're going to set another record here. Oh, this sounds like a ski hydro. Pull your young kids with. There it is, yeah. Uh-huh. Let's go skiing. Oh, that must be one in the pit area, huh? Yeah, it sounds like him. There we go. We talked about Huevos. This guy's got a set. Seen him do some wild stuff in the hydro. Not exactly hydro water right here. We'll see what Mark does. Just a big gust of wind coming up. The biggest so far today, I might add. This is where we have huevo shrinkage. Yeah. Mine would. Raisins right now. Coming up on this windstorm. Here we go. Mark Reese. Well, there you go. It didn't scare him. That's why we call him Huevos. 5.923, not bad for a ski boat. I'd feel better if they told me it was a ski race boat. Yeah, not bad, not bad. The hydros, you know, like we said, they're like training wheels. They're got two sponsons stuck out there, kind of stabilize the boat. Nice run for Mark. Steve Morrow up next. He didn't get a time on his last run there a couple hours ago, so put him in the water and run him one more time so we can get a time for him. could the fireboat just kind of park there maybe instead of going through the lights? Could you stop maybe? And that way we can run a boat through. But look at you. Yes, that would work. Thank you. Right there is perfect. So we got a Connolly day cruiser coming down through, and we have no idea who it is. So if you know who it is, come up and tell us, and we'll announce his name. But it's a Connolly day cruiser. They're very fast. They're kind of a very semi-V, and in the day, not in the day, even today, but back in the day, they were a 120-mile-an-hour boat at one point. So don't know what the power is. Don't have any idea what the guy's name is, but he's coming through. There's an unknown on the track. Connolly day cruiser. Here he comes, charging the lights as we speak. There we go. .9 for your mom's day cruiser. That ain't bad. Wow. Pretty impressive. Plus, he's going to turn around and do it again, apparently. Wow. Remind me not to pick on this guy. Well, that day cruiser has that particular brand has always been known for its speed, and you just showed it. Dave Connolly putting them together down there in Lake Havasu. Beautiful boats. Steve Morrow up next. We got no radio communication with the launch ramp, so we're doing it by cell phone, but we're getting him a new radio so Billy can tell us who's in the water. But up next is Steve Morrow in his Howard. Here he comes, Steve Morrow. He didn't get a time on his first pass, so this is actually his first time pass. Nice run for Steve Morrow. 5710. 5710. So a good time for an unblown boat. Actually, that is a blown boat. I'm sorry. That's a blown boat. Ross Savage back out in his K-boat, so hold on to your pants here, okay? We got a guy on the course here.
He's on the opposite side, but he's taking sweet time getting ready to cross the finish line here in about 20 to 30 seconds.
Gotta wait for these two boats. The little V-drive over there needs to pass, and then this guy here in the white and red and blue boat needs to get past the start clocks. White Beesmeyer, Ross Savage. I met him last night. Super cool guy. Did a little motorhome plumbing for me. Nice white boat prepared by Billy B. Did all the hull work on it. Painted it white. Got a nice motor in it. It's a blown alcohol K-boat. Blown injected alcohol K-boat. So he's ready to make a pass. Here comes Ross Savage.
We're good.
Wow.
4.58, or sorry, 4.532.
4.532 for Ross Savage. 4.532. Well, we're trying to determine if he charged the light. I have a guy in front of me that I couldn't see the start, so I have no idea. Yeah, you. Okay, Leonard Pope is here in the blown Hemi. Remember that guy? It could be ugly. And I don't mean ugly customer, I mean Leonard Pope. Lots of horsepower, super spooky boat, fast. Very fast. I don't know if he's crazy. I don't know. I haven't evaluated him lately. But most of the time when I look at a boat like that and the guy actually gets in it and starts it, I'd classify that as nuts. That's just the way I think.
Test. Check.
You can hear it. Blown Hemi. This is the one I believe is a 426 Hemi, one of the later versions, 70s,
Test.
prior to the or after the 392.
Test 1, 2. All right, we're having some issues with my mic.
Here he comes, folks. He didn't even go the other way, so he's going to light this place up. Leonard Pope, all the way from Tennessee. Here Well, unfortunately, it didn't trip the light at the beginning, so no time on him. So they're going to let him rerun it if he wants. It was a good run. I don't know if it was Ross Savage good, but it was a good run. Darren Kepner is up next. Darren Kepner is up next. Hey, you in the pontoon boat, head down river and go, please. Go down river, please. You're right in the middle of our timing lights. With the black bimini, yeah, you. Or sit right there and don't move until we run some boats. If you'll do that, that's fine. But if you want to come down here, you can't. Thanks. Okay, so the little boat right across from the palm tree, you got to stay right there too. You can't drift back down through the lights. If you hear me, apparently not. It's the sound of the horsepower that you're got your ears all filled up. Lone alcohol hydro of Darren Kepner is on its way. Stop in that pontoon boat. Please stop where you're at. Here comes Darren, coming for the lights. .858, Darren letting off probably half track, easily half track. Oh, Darren. Wow, he got that. A lot of you didn't see it, but he got it all kinds of sideways, midair. Yeah, straight up. He's got a lot of horsepower in that boat. Okay, Leonard Pope up next for one more run to see if he can get a time on his boat. Here comes Darren again. He's going to need new underwear. Pogo stick, that's what I call that thing.
Test 1 2. All right, you can hear me now. This one, cool. We're back in. Hey folks, Surf Rat here, breaking in the channel, seeing what everyone's doing out here. 66 people watching. Hey, thanks for the people that have shared the channel. It definitely helps get the boating community people to
Okay, we want Leonard Pope again, but we got a boat right there approaching the start.
watching our
the
event.
finish
So
line. I'm
want
sorry.
to thank you.
So we need to get him out of there.
And be sure to
Gonna have to come up with a different way on the timing lights
subscribe
here.
to my YouTube channel.
This is too much.
Follow me on
We'll go
Twitter,
next
on
year, but
Facebook, on Instagram.
We can't be dictated to by that.
Jeff
Well,
Surf Rat Argonda. Thank you
I guess
guys.
we could buy the river.
And be sure to share again if you'd like. Thanks.
Close it down for a day and then let the check bounce. By then we're gone. We'll write what you call a bad check. Like that boat. Oh my gosh. The blue boat, where are you headed? Please. I don't think they really understand that that's the timing light over there.
They're clueless when it comes to that. Anyhow.
we got these boats going right across the course. Well, there's no wake. It's just a big weight. W-A-I-T. Wow, it's like a mass exodus from the beach down there. Oh. 4 or 5 boats left to run, and then we're done. Billy just told us. Oh, yeah, no, the party's going to start.
All right, if Leonard goes ahead and fires up, we should be good.
Okay, Leonard Pope going to come out. This boat will clear the start timing way. So we'll finally get a time on Leonard. Fast boat. I don't know if he's as fast as Joe Masick or Ross Savage. We'll see. Fast time is a 4.53 by Ross Savage. That's like a 5/6 butt kicking on Joe Masick. Yeah, it's a new record for Needles. Ross Savage holds it right now. We'll see if Leonard Pope's got anything for him all the way from Tennessee. Ross is running Chevrolet power, blown alcohol injected. The Leonard Pope boat is blown alcohol injected. Tim Wingfield is up next. The Canyon Marine boat, blown. Tim Wingfield. The boat of Leonard Pope, the battery was dead. I don't know if they'll remedy that in the next couple of minutes and get him back out here, but Here comes Tim Wingfield. One badass piece. Let's see what he's got for old Ross Savage, if he's got anything. Ugly customer. Nice pass. 4.852 for the ugly customer. Want to thank Rick Daniels, the city manager, City of Needles, for being here today, and Patrick Martinez, Director of Development Services in the City of Needles, and also Sean Gunmanson, who is a senior city councilman. He's going to give out the Mayor's Choice Award after the event today. Want to thank them and welcome them for their support. Oh yeah, ugly customer. Okay, folks, remember I told you earlier today, Tony Scarlotta, he'd like the cash, right? He's got the boat to do it, I think. Set up, notwithstanding. Fool's Paradise, a beautiful canyon driven by Tony Scarlotta, owned by Tony Scarlotta. So let's see what he's got. Okay, so we got to swap. Bobby Laster's coming out first in a blown gas Sanger Hydro. Bobby Laster, he'll be up next. I haven't had any whiskey yet. I'm trying to keep it a clean show, if you know what I mean. I'll get cold cocked later. I'm going to savor mine. Bobby Laster up next. We got the course cleared. I can hear him. Here he comes. That's a full pull. 5.102. Not quite there. 5.102. Ross Savage still sits atop the records. Tony Scarlotta would like to change that in the Fool's Paradise if he can do it. Well, they're trying to get Leonard Pope fired so he can make his timed run with the Hemi all the way from Tennessee. Well, it went to Tony Scarlotta now in Fool's Paradise. They're telling us is in the water and turned and ready to rock and roll. Speaking of rock and roll, hang around this afternoon. The band starts up right there in the lagoon, and we party till the dogs howl. We're all right. Here comes Tony. Fool's Paradise. Last time he tried this, the boat hopped all over, so we're going to keep an eyeball on Tony on the start. He's the king of... Okay, folks, we keep the best for the last, right? 4.462. You know, every time I see him do stuff like that, I think, was that a stunt earlier today? Just to knock us off our game? What a beautiful run by Tony Scarlotta. Set the boat perfect right at the hit. And down through there he went. Nary a bump. Very well set up boat. That's not perfect drag boat water. A little bit less riffle would be better, but obviously he knows what he's doing. Yeah, baby. Okay, so everything I said about him, everything I said all day, I got to take back. It's called eating crow. Steady diet of crow. Awesome job by Tony, but honest to God, the expectations of that guy, that's what we expect him to do, is come grab all the money. Steve Feist is up next to make another run. And then I think we could be done with the qualifying for the ET Challenge. Phil Bergeron Memorial ET Challenge.
I know, but the time slips got mixed up because people looking through them.
So blown gas flat. It's a coal. We'll get Steve on the clock. Come on, boats, get going. Got a couple of boats on the course here we need to get off. We need you gone or parked would be nice. What do we got with a jet ski here? We're trying, folks. We're trying. We just have traffic. Come on, you guys, get going. They can't hear me because they got V8s. Well, they don't listen anyway. Come on, people, get over there. Folks, the guy on the jet ski is trying to help us get the course cleared, so he's not the enemy. But apparently he's getting yelled at a lot. Connor, you need to stop these guys that are coming in so we can make one more pass. We need one more run. We need to stop those guys down there, Connor. Just stop them and keep them out of the lights if you could.
And we got 1, 2.
Connor, get down there and stop them and hold them. Please.
Hey! Turn those jet skis around over there. Tell those jet skis not to go through. Tell them no. What? No jet skis? Tell them not to go until we got one more boat to run. We only got 1 or 2 more boats to run. Let them through or not? Don't let them through. Just keep them over there. And hey, run over there and tell that guy to motor through.
I'm sorry, folks. It's impossible to control this traffic flow. Obviously, you've been watching it all day.
I got a 270. I can sink, but we control. I won't shoot people.
I know. The light's good? Yeah, but we gotta get these boats from tripping the beams. See, they go through and trip the beams. You don't want boats at all. Now we can help it, but we got all these boats coming through.
I'll hold the bottom in. Get radio to somebody up there.
It looks pretty good. If these guys that get through, hey, go tell these guys to motor through like him. Go tell
Hey, little boat, why don't you stop right there? Right there would be good. Oh, and there's somebody right behind him.
Hey, go tell those two boats to motor through.
Just so you know, folks, all the shuttling will be done by 6 o'clock. All the shuttling will be done by 6 o'clock. Connor, you got another boat coming in. Connor.
Stop them. Just stop them. Cut 'em
Just stop them. Stop them right there so we can get this thing done.
Connor's going to go down and stop another boat, so give me just a second.
Well, we'll see if Connor can get that boat stopped so we can get a couple more runs through here. I think we got one left, maybe two at the most. Okay, we got the boat fired up. Let's see if we can keep these guys from rolling in. Guy on the jet ski, stop the white boat that's downriver from you. Stop that guy if you can. The guy on the jet ski that's helping us. Here we go. Nice.
That was a clean run at 4.621.
4.621.
Second place.
Second place so far, I think. Very nice run. Steve Feist in a blown gas flat bottom right there. A nice, beautiful coal boat.
Let the boats go through. Boat traffic go through. Bring my truck down to the ramp.
All right, who do we have next?
Tony Scarlotta, if you're available, come down to the announcers area. Tony, if you're available.
Copy.
Tony Scarlotta, if you got time to come up here. He may be over in the pit area. Hey, you guys in the gray boat, would you stop there? Would you stop? Would you be willing to stop for just 2 minutes? The gray surf boat?
He'll be good. He'll be good. If he keeps going, he'll be good.
Okay, keep going. Leonard Pope is coming out. He's our last great hope. The only one that may be able to break off Tony Scarlotta. Jet skis, stop out there, please. Stop right where you're at. Jet skis, stop. Four 4.621. Very nice. Very nice. Leonard Pope out of Tennessee. I'm sorry, Virginia. Tennessee, Virginia. You know, they fought a war there. Yeah, same thing. Well, I don't get out
That's what
much.
you get from the guys from Idaho. No
Yeah,
problem.
exactly. Idahoans, we don't know where anybody's at. All we know about is Idaho.
Potatoes, that's all you know.
Potatoes. That's it.
Potato head.
Tony Scarlotta, if you have time, we got the money. Honey. Well, before we we're going to shut down. Obviously, we're going to let boats go through, but Sierra Garber, Greg Duff's girlfriend, we lost Greg in Long Beach a year ago in August, and she's got Greg's boat here. She's going to go out and do a couple of laps around. So we got that for you. If we can get a hold of Tony and get him over here, we'd interview Tony. We don't know how available he is.
Testing 1, 2.
He's probably signing autographs already.
Testing 1, 2, 2, 2. Testing 1, 2.
Wow, you do have a good tan, Tony. And a nice little beard. Tony, we only got about 5 minutes to wait for you, and then we're giving the money to Rick King. Ross Savage, we had him killed a minute ago, so Rick King's here to collect the cash. Here's Sierra Garber making a couple of laps for Greg Duff. She likes the opportunity just to keep Greg Duff's memory in everybody's mind. He was a great young racer, got killed in a boat accident in Long Beach, and she's quite the hot rodder herself. Folks, don't go anywhere because the party's just going to start. You're more than welcome to hang out. We're hunting Tony Scarlotta down, but we haven't had any luck. 3 o'clock the band starts, and then you can get cold cocked with some whiskey.
Look at that.
Told you she don't mess around. She drives it faster than Tommy Moore. Look at him. He's embarrassed over here. Yeah, you should be proud, you loser. Beat by a woman. Right in front of a big crowd. The biggest crowd in Needles, folks. She might even beat old Captain Fire. Yeah. She just ran a 2.8. All of you are losers. That's right. Yeah, Rick. Give Sierra, give her a wave. I know she can't wave back right now, if you know what I'm saying. She had a cushion behind the seat that came out on her. She ain't done yet. Apparently we're going to run a main event. Oh, she's going to come get her cushion, yeah. Well, we hope you had fun today. I know it's not over with, but I'm about done, so we appreciate you all coming today, and we hope you hang out with us here. We're going to have a great time for a week in this place. We don't want you around for a week. But, you know, another couple hours would be fine. Oh, there's Captain Fire looking for me there. Anyway, wish we could talk to Tony, but he'll be around. He's in the campground. Nice run by Fool's Paradise. Great run by Ross Savage. Awesome run. And then what's the other guy's name? Who was third? I can't even think. Joe Masick, that's right. Beautiful boat. Bad Check, I believe is the name of it. Nice run. All the people on the internet, thanks for hanging in there with us today. It was kind of grueling in a lot of areas. You're just sitting in front of your computer. Well, the final is 5 laps. I think she's done.
Test 1 2. All right, everybody. I'm Surf Rat coming at you guys live right here at Needles. Want to thank everybody for joining us here at the first annual Needles Marina Resort Horsepower Beach Party. It was brought to you by Murphy Broadcasting and plenty of other sponsors: A1, South Bay Mazda, Hill Propeller, Advanced Oil Services, Beismeyer Boats, Bergeon Engineering, Nordic Boats, Hallett Boats, Crazy Colors by Billy B, Billy B's Boat and RV Storage, Connolly Marine, Ace Hardware, Lifeline. We have Desert Lakes, Realty, Industry Tire, Red Dog, Lake Management, Unique Printing, RV Resort and Casino, All About Trailers, US West Real Estate Sales and Leasing, Mojave RV Repair, Horizon Community Bank, Hardware Express, the Wagon Wheel Restaurant, Needles Rodeo Association, Tri-State Equipment, CarQuest, Las Lagos Golf Course, Tri-State Health Clinic, Farmers Insurance. There's a few more other sponsors I probably missed there, and I want to just thank everybody that was part of the first annual awesome Marina Resort Beach Party. So next year, look forward to get bigger and better. I want to thank you guys, and we will see you at the next event coming up here in 1 month. We will be at the Parker race. The Enduro will be coming up, and I will have that live right here on the Surf Rat channel on YouTube. Once again, thank you all that shared my channel, and thank you guys for subscribing to my channel so you get alerts every time we go live. And thank you for being here. And God bless everybody. Have a great day. Thank you guys, and we will see you all on the rebound. On the rebound.